Let's rise for our national anthem.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, young heroes and devoted fans, can you feel it? The roar that was stifled, the energy that was pent up for weeks. The beautiful game was on this pitch, which was silenced first by the necessary powerful voice of the new generation, the Gen Z protest, which paused everything, reminding us of the world beyond the touchline. Then by the joyous, vibrant call of home and hearth, the festival season, the Saitihar and Chat, which pulled us into families and celebration. But now the silence is broken, the holidays are over, the debates and demonstrations have made way for discipline and dedication on the turf. The captains now evaluating will go for the toss. The Nepal School Super League, World Football League. I fumbled there. Brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center is back. It is not just a return, this is a moment of truth. Here we have the lineup for DAB Super Daffeys. Sunil on his unnatural position. Anush, Naman, Sajan and Janice will be on that defending line. Rashil, Suyog and Risant will be on that midfield. Manas, Arnav and Sahib have the responsibility to lead that attacking line. As we wait for the lineup, here is the lineup of James Thunderbolts. Pratyush, Prebishan, Brichan, Joel, the captain, and Aaron will be on the defending line. Swayam, Ashish, Sarpreet and Bishesh will be on the midfield, and Aryan and Grayman on the attacking line here. Huge responsibility for these young lads. James Thunderbolts, second on the table. Super Daffeys are fourth on the table. They both played 6 games. Daffey won 3 games and lost 3, whereas James Thunderbolt lost 1 match, drew 1 match and have won 4 matches. 13 points for James Thunderbolt, 9 for Super Daffeys. James Thunderbolt in that yellow shirt. Super Daffeys with green and blue. We stand now on day 13 in game week 7 for match number 25 of this revitalized campaign. And what a spectacle we have to welcome back. It is a class of titans in top 4, we have to say that. In the glorious blue, as I said, blue and green is Super Daffeys. And the match is underway. Both the teams, they will be looking for the win of this revitalized campaign. First match of this revitalized campaign. James Thunderbolts definitely with the star-studded lineup. If we talk about the goal scorer, it is Anuv Khatri from LA Snow Leopards leading the line. 15 goals in just 6 appearances. He has been a superstar of this tournament without a doubt, leading his team, scoring when his team needs. Arun Gali following him with 4 goals. RBS Red Fandas, Arena Matya Bisha score and Swam Shrestha, all from Gems Thunderbolts though, have scored 4 goals in 6 appearances for the team. That just shows the caliber of Gems Thunderbolts. It's not just one player. Every player has the quality to score. 4-4-2 is the lineup for Gems Thunderbolts again. Head coach Samir Nemkul again believing on his starting lineup here. 4-4-2 that has remained the same even after the break here. Super Daffey on the other hand will look to upset the strong side here at Gems. As I said, this tournament is brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center. We should not forget the importance of sponsors. We've had sponsors for this tournament and we have to thank them. Our medical partners Hams Hospital, our food partners Dalle, our hospitality partner Hard Rock Cafe, rock and roll theme chain with a high energy vibe serving burgers and American classics. Adidas, our official matchball partners. Impossible is nothing. 360 Education, NSFL official education partner. They're also as our man of the match partners. One of the prominent consultancies, urban study consultancies in Nepal. IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, our official insurance partner. Surachako Purvadhar, Bhavisheko Adhar. Carpenter Gurkhas, our other partners. Thank you, Thunderbolts Development Center, for what you have put forth. Even with the challenges, even with the tough condition, we are here. It is chilly morning here today. We have multiple matches coming up. Now Thunderbolts attacking from that left hand side or right hand side. This is the first match. We have other matches today. FC Mount Kanjirowa will be taking on KWS Logkhyug FC. RVS Red Fandas will be taking on Chelsea Falcons and LA Snow Leopards will be taking on Yolens Panthers. That is 4 p.m. kickoff. We are live here from Thapakil, Lalitpur, from the beautiful venue here at James School. You can watch all of these matches live from the official website of Nepal School Football League, and also you can visit here physically. More details about the tickets on the social media and website of Nepal School Football League. When these young lads, they need our support. I can see a lot of cheers from the ground. That is what is needed for these young lads. We never know. That's a beautiful ball. Raymond, can they capitalize here? Sam's Thunderbolts. That ball, that was a great vision. Now, Super Daffey is on the other hand. Opportunity for the counter attack, but displaced there. Now Super Daffey's Swam Shrestha was a layup for Gremon Shrestha, was unable to collect that ball, wasn't ready. He wasn't expecting that ball. This tournament, ladies and gentlemen, is not just about these players though, although it is mostly about them. It is also about a vision beyond glory, vision beyond just some medals. It is about uplifting the Nepali footballing scenario. Beautiful ball in! Too much space on that. Sunil Kumar Sathakuri, the goalkeeper for Daffey Super Daffey is today in his unnatural position. Prevision now. Prevision has shown how much of a good player he is throughout this tournament. If we talk about Gems Thunderbolts, all of the players have been top-notch. They lost against LA though, very upsetting for them. I had a talk to the captain Joel, and he said that was something they weren't expecting from against their arch rival. That has been the only loss here for Gems Thunderbolts. I was in talk with Ryan and Barone before this tournament began, and the vision for this tournament is quite immense. It is not just about one tournament, it is about building a base for these players. This can be a breeding ground for a lot of talent, and we've already seen that. Grayman now. Grayman is a tall player. He's built like a bull. A lot of strength in him. This strength kind of reminds me of Paul Pogba when he was at Juventus. Very tall player. Great control. Here though, Daffey Super Daffey is trying to build some attacks. They've been trying to go long. Hasn't been that fruitful, but it has seen quite effective though. Now, Daffey Super Daffeys. Well, one of the things they'll have to be aware about is their positioning, not just on the ball but off the ball. Gems Thunderbolts, they are representing Gems School. They do have the advantage of home support. They are playing in their home ground. They do have the pressure though. The pressure to perform in front of their home crowd. Good ball in! Won't be able to capitalize on that though. A few moments ago, Visha Chandra Vandari, one of the leading ladies when it comes to coaching in Nepal, was also a footballer for Nepal. It was a good tackle. Grayman frustrated there. Will be a corner kick here for Gems Thunderbolts though. Prohibition will be taking it. Planning and plotting to win around Ashish Pandya, a very flamboyant player, jersey number 14. I love how he plays on that wing. He's a typical winger. Good ball in! Well defended in the end. Needed that touch. Otherwise that ball was travelling straight to the opposition player in that danger area now. And that shot travelling away straight to the banners of our sponsors. Adidas, Hard Rock Cafe, IGI Prudential, 360 Education, Hams Hospital. Thank you for your support. These tournaments, these lads need your support. It is immense for these young lads. Another corner kick in. It's a beautiful ground. It's a lost ground here. A little bit of tension though in the face of coaches. Gems Thunderbolt would be looking for an early goal, but that hasn't been the case. Super Daffeys are equally capable here. They've won 3, lost 3. They'll be looking to add on that one tally. Shrestha now Beautiful ball, Ashish Pandey. Good ball. Well, in the end, done really well by Sunil Kumar Sathakuri rather, in his unnatural position. Came out from that ball, working as a sweeping keeper, and was able to keep that ball out. Ashish Pandey was in a dangerous position there, looking for a dangerous cross-in. For Grayman and Aryan Amartya. Aryan, what a superstar though. He has been very crucial for his team as well. Scored 4 goals already, leading that attacking line. Ashish. Shrestha. That was Saprit now. Upside. If you look at the gameplay, well, that is Chandra Vandari. I was talking about, one of the leading ladies in Nepali football. We need more ladies like him, certainly. Her experience will certainly help DAV Super Daffys, not just in winning, but for these young lads to understand the game. If we talk about Thunderbolts Development Center, they have been trying to build something here in Nepali sport, not just in football, in other sports as well, also in online gaming. As I said, we're live from Dhapakil here at Gem School. You can buy tickets. And was this tournament live here from Gem School? You can actually travel to Dhapakil here at Gem School and buy the tickets physically, or you can also buy them online. More information on website and the social media of Nepal School Football League. Just search NSFL on Instagram and you'll find out more, or Nepal School Football League on your Google. Or 13 minutes up on the table. I don't think any team would be satisfied of how they played so far. They seem toothless on the attack here. Prohibition. Suprit Limbu, good ball. Good dribble. Able to get that ball away. Ashish Pandey looking for that cross. Able to win that corner kick. It is Provision who will be taking this corner kick. Good ball in. But it was too high here. Super Daffys now. Can they counter? Well, it is possessed there. And that is amazing, spectacular. I wasn't expecting that. I'll have to reconfirm the goal scorer. Swam Shrestha, another goal for him. That was some goal. I don't think anybody expected that. And the celebration, it is as cold as the day. I remember Jude Bellingham. Oh, that is amazing! Incredible! Absolutely out of the world. Rishant scoring from the middle of the park. That was the equalizer. And this is the beauty of Nepal School Football League. You cannot expect what is coming in a way.
And the scoreline is Gems Thunderbolts 1, DAV Super Daffys 1.
Gems Thunderbolts, they hadn't even finished celebrating. And DAV Super Daffys have equalized. Grayman stressed huge responsibility on his shoulders as well. Hasn't been quite up to the mark since the start of the season. Look at that scoreline. Swam Shrestha. Well, that was Sahib rather. Grayman Shrestha now. Cross. And the ball hits the bar. Good touch there by the keeper. 1-1. I don't think anybody was expecting that. That was a beautiful patch of play from both the teams. It has been raining since few days. The news suggests that it will be so until tomorrow morning, so be safe if you're traveling. Only travel if it is an emergency. You already know the situation here in Nepal. A lot of landslides and floods all around the country. Roads has been blocked. Good ball in! Well, that was a beautiful ball, but the keeper was aware. Sunil Kumar saw his responsibility on his shoulder. He's not a national goalkeeper. But it's also an opportunity for these coaches to experiment with their players as well. These lads can be molded into lots of position here. Now, both of this team have opportunity to get the lead here, to secure the lead. 17th minute on the clock. Super Daffey's fumble! Should have been a goal. That should have certainly been a goal. There was a mistake by the keeper, Proteus Vatta. Oh, lad. And that finish. That ball was begging to be struck into that net. It kissed the bar and went away. Corner kick here. Look at that. That was a mistake by the keeper. And Manas was unable to guide that into that net. That should have been 2-1 here for JV Super Daffys. That might haunt him later in this match. James Thunderbolt will not spare you. And mistakes like that will come to haunt you for sure. The margin for error is certainly very low in a match like this. Look at this beautiful ground, lost green. I just love watching this ground, the gameplay is here in this ground from my window here at commentary box. It is beautiful here. And as is this game, 2 goals, 2 amazing goals today. As I said, it has been raining since yesterday. The ground is a bit slippery, and the danger when it is raining is that because of the slippiness, because of the slippery field, you might actually see some, it is hard to control your body. So I hope we don't see any injury. Well, they say commentator curse. I hope it doesn't occur here. My co-commentator Ave, he has been stuck in Pokhara as well because of the rain and the delays. He will be joining me soon. And I hope you're enjoying this from your home screen as well. We are live here at Nepal School Football League. It is Super Daffys taking on James Thunderbolts. 1-1 the scoreline. I hope you didn't miss the scores. They were amazing. You can see on the background, everybody, all the staffs working. It is because of the collective effort of everyone that this tournament is being able to telecast in your home screen. You know how difficult it is when it is raining for the broadcasting team as well. You have to save your camera from the rain, your mics and everything. It's already difficult because of the rain. It's also the same for the volunteers and the organizers. I mean, it is a bit comfortable from the commentary box. You just get to sit in the com box, look at the screen, watch through the window. Substitution here. I'll have to reconfirm that. For substitution, goalkeeper Pratyush has been substituted out.
For the German Thunderbolts, number 1, Pratyush Bhatta has been replaced by number 99, Dikas Shrestha.
Dikas Shrestha is now the goalkeeper. I hope everything is fine with Pratyush Shrestha. If the coach decided that he wanted to take him out because of the confidence, then that is a alarm there for Pratyush. He'll have to work on that. Apart from that, I hope he is fine. You can see on the background a stretcher. Hams Hospital, they have been working so very hard throughout this tournament to ensure that the medical attention is available at the right time here. 22 minutes up on the clock. About 8 minutes remain of the normal time now. Substitutes on the dugout enjoying this tournament. It is a chilly morning. It is a good environment to play football though. Both of this team, they haven't been able to create a clear-cut chance whatsoever at all. Graham now will be a foul. Use his hands there. Sunil seems in a lot of pain. See on the display, Graham, yes, he used his hands. He's a tall player though. He's very strong. So whenever you collide with him, if you're not as strong, then it's certainly going to hurt you. Thunderbolts APSI, Thunderbolts Development Center. The banners of the organizer. Thank you, Thunderbolts Development Center, for this tournament. The vision behind this tournament is exceptional. I hope we will be able to continue this tournament and that vision beyond this tournament as well. Now building from the back. Mistake here. But able to keep the ball. Dispossessed. A lot of back and forth here. Arena Mate finally falls for DAB Super Daffey. Can they create something? Good ball in. But too powerful there. Too heavy there rather. Asis now fighting. The dugout of Gems Thunderbolt. You can see how young these lads are. Very young lads, they're still studying. Beautiful ball. Defended in the end. Arena Mate now. Shot, and that's a goal. That is a goal for Arena Mate. Another goal for this lad. 5th goal for him, leading the line for Gems Thunderbolts. 5th goal in 7 appearances. Goalkeeper should have done better there. But it won't matter for Arena Mate. He will take that with both the hands. Look at that in the replay. He collects that ball and a striker's finish. I don't think the keeper was expecting that. One more time. Will this be a goal? No. Not this time though. Final 5 minutes of the half here. Arena Mate able to score for his team. So I'm stressed to the other scorer. Arustapa. That goal from the middle of the park. I don't think anybody was expecting that. Saib I can listen to instructions from the team, from the coaches. They're asking their lads, not to stand there, boys. Go and attack there. Save now. Can Super Daffeys find the equalizer before the whistle here? One of the things that a lot of teams has been lacking in this tournament so far is their positioning. Now Ashish Pandya from the right hand side. Good ball in. Oh, miscommunication. Ashish was not able to find Graham Shrestha there. Shot straight to the hands of goalkeeper there. Ashish should have done better there. It was a good ball though. It was unable to find Graham Shrestha. Graham was not quite happy with how that ball was played. It was too soft for him. He was expecting a bit of heavy ball there. And for those of you watching on your home screen, well, that's fine. I'll be taken again. As I was saying, for those of you watching on your home screen, how amazing is it to don that jersey, don the jersey of your school. I remember when I was studying in class 10 in 2017, we went for a cup. It was incredible. That was the last time I donned that jersey, so I can understand what that means. But having said that, his responsibility in the lads of this young lad, in the souls of these young lads, when you have that crest on your chest, you're fighting for your school, you're fighting for everything here. I mean, I lost for words there. I had to go for everything, but certainly for your school. Now, Graham Shrestha. Graham, the tournament so far has not been good in terms of scoring for him. A lot was expected from him. We did talk about the quality he has though, and he has proven that. He's a tall player. Good on the ball. Now the only department that he has to improve is the goal scoring. Sam Thunderbolt. Swam Shrestha blocked. Aryan could not guide it to that goal. The story of last 10 minutes or so has been James Thunderbolts dominating in the match. And Daffey Super Daffeys still have to do something here. One of the things that Daffey Super Daffeys has been lacking is they haven't been able to control even the patches of the match. Patches of the play rather. Chandra will have to change something there. Caution here by the referee Naman and the captain Anus for standing behind that ball. If you can listen from the ground, you can just listen the cheer from the home crowd. Thunderbolts going all around. It's certainly tough for Daffey Super Daffeys. We talk about how crowd plays an important role. 12th man on the field. Already behind by a goal. We're marching towards that final few seconds of the normal time. Super Daffeys will be delighted if they will be able to equalize here. The fourth official has indicated 2 minutes of additional time. That is the time remaining for Daffey Super Daffeys to find a goal. On the other hand, though, James Thunderbolts will be looking for that 2-goal cushion. Sanyog. It'll be goal kick. Well, corner kick, I thought it was in goal kick. Opportunity here for Super Daffeys to equalize. Can they equalize here? One good ball and it is equal. Well, that is not to be the case for now, though. Injury concern here for the goal scorer, Swam Shrestha. Hope he's fine. It is a chilly morning, especially in the cold. Is when you get hit, it is a lot painful. Our delegates from Hams Hospital rushing in. Thank you, Hams Hospital, for what you've been doing so far. Official partners: 360 Education, Adidas, Hard Rock Cafe, Dudley, Hams Hospital, and IGI Prudential Insurance Limited. You can see on the replay, young lad seems to be in a lot of pain. Well, hope he's fine. Referee indicating the throw-in. Swam Shrestha will be taken out of the toss line for the remainder of the take-up. Hope he's fine. Daffey Super Daffey though will be looking to score the goal. Referee there indicating you cannot toss the ball. Another opportunity. Still ball in, but cleared there. Final few seconds here. I'm sure referee will allow a few more seconds because of the halt in the play, because of that injury concern. And with that, the first half is done. It is Gems Thunderbolts leading going into the second half. 2-1 the goal score. Arinamatya, the goal scorer, and Swam Shrestha. We can see the stats: possession 43 and 56. Corner kick 4-2. And 2-1 for Gems Thunderbolts going into the second half. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with the second half.
Up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
GI Prudential Insurance Limited. सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिंदगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a जिद्द आए Lollipop Queens, come on Lollipop Queens, 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 Lollipop Queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream, we take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिंदगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
You can certainly feel the change in the atmosphere here at the ground. Super Daffeys, they are behind by a goal. They'll be looking to turn that around and win the match. On the other hand, James Thunderbolt will be looking to add on to that goal tally. Two substitutions have been made here for James Thunderbolts. Brishan Raskoti and Saprit Limbu have been replaced by Rihan Barahi and Pujain Maharjan. We talk about the quality of James Thunderbolt. Even in the bench, they have a lot of quality, and that is what we should generally about good teams. Super Daffey is now trying to go for that early attack. School builds up play here. Ashish clears that out. They're still with them. One of the things that has been very particular in this match so far is the midfield domination by James Thunderbolts. Defended really well. He was the last man there. Grayman was standing right around that danger area. In the end, it will be a goal kick. You can see on the replay, I think he went for the shot there. Grayman was waiting. I think it would have been a better option if he had chosen to pass to his teammate there. Captain Joel Lama, Ashish Pandya. Grayman's wrister should be offside there. I was talking about the midfield domination. Well, that is Grayman's wrister. And if we talk about the midfield, one of the things that has been very particular in this match has been the midfield domination of James Thunderbolts. We generally listen from the football pundits or analysts overall. If you control the midfield, you control the game. That has been the case so far. But Super Daffeys, they can resort to other tactics here. maybe for the counter attacks, maybe for the long ping balls. Samir, the head coach for Gems Thunderbolts, he has been coaching Thunderbolts for more than 2 decades now. Before the break, I had a talk to Samir, and he told me that some of these players, he has been coaching them for since they were in grade 1 or 2. So you can just know how much he knows his players. If you just tuned in, we are live here from Gems School at Nepal School Football League, where talents meet opportunity. This tournament is brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center with Cotton, but defended in the end there. They want to take any chances. It is DAB Super Daffey is taking on Gems Thunderbolts. Gems Thunderbolts, the home team, second on the table. Grayman, that was an opportunity. Wasn't able to guide that towards the net. One thing that has been lacking, that I have been pointing out toward this match as well, is his finishing. He is an incredible player, no doubt about that. But this patch of his, let's say, play or his session hasn't been as expected. Grayman again. If we talk about his gameplay, he's an exceptional player. Swams Resta! That ball was travelling away. And I want to touch on the gameplay of Grayman. He's not just a goal scorer, although he has been lacking on that part. But then apart from that, he's exceptional. He's exceptional on the air. He can do great holder plays. That is what expected from a proper number 9. You see, proper number 9, proper striker. If you remember Joselu from Real Madrid, he used to do a lot of that. Grayman again. And one of the things that I appreciate a lot about this lad is his dedication. Always running, always fighting for each ball. Using his body, using his strength. Yet very calm and collected. If he can change his goal-scoring form, it is no doubt he is one of the best players in this tournament. His compatriot, on the other hand, also a rival, I'll have to say, Anup Khatri. He has been scoring everywhere. So we're not happy with how the game has turned out for his team. So far, Prevision trying to go for that cross. Long ball, but one trouble. Gems Thunderbolts. Now, DAB Super Daffey's Ashish Pandey is a very flamboyant player, a proper winger, long strides and uses that really well. Hasn't been able to produce a lot of crosses in this match though. A lot is expected from him as well. Swam Shrestha, the goal scorer. Aryan Amatya, 2 goal scorers combining there. Done really well in the end. Good touch, but unable to keep it within his control there, Ashish Pandey. will end up conceding the foul. Suyug on the receiving end. Super Daffeys will be looking to capitalize on this opportunity. I believe they will be going for the long ball in, long cross in into that danger area. Anuj, the captain with the responsibility. Will he go direct or will he look for his teammates to guide this into the net of this home team? He's trying to go direct, but that ball strikes straight into that wall. And as I was talking about Thunderbolts Development Center, Thunderbolts Development Center, also known as TDC, is Nepal's first international standard sports and esports academy dedicated to nurturing talents. Well, that was a good ball in again for Gremon Shrestha. Was unable to make any contact whatsoever. RCS and Gremon combining. That ball went out of the toss line. As I was talking about, Thunderbolts Development Center is dedicated to nurturing talent and fostering excellence. Oh, that is amazing! One more time, Swam Shrestha from that midfield position, unexpected. This lad, incredible. र यो गोल दर्शकवृन्द प्रतिबिम्ब नेपालभरि यत्र तत्र कुन्टिएर बसेका ट्यालेन्टहरूको पहिचानको खोजीमा छन् नि ट्यालेन्टहरू. नेपाल पहिचान देऊ. A testimony to the potential that this country has when it comes to football. When it comes to football rather. उत्कृष्ट गोल स्वयं श्रेष्ठबाट. DAB Super Daffeysलाई अब पहाड चढ्नु पर्नेछ यदि यो खेलमा फर्कने हो भने. And look at that support from the crowd, home crowd now cheering. So we're excited of how the game has turned out. 2-goal cushion for the team, 3-1 the scoreline. Playing out from the back, mistake there. Rush गर्न पुगे त्यहाँनेर. The teammates खोज्न सक्थे. Daffey Super Daffeys, they'll have to hold their nerves now. They do have 20 minutes or so. Swam all over the midfield. Nikin the राम्रो control. So far, he is the man of the match for me. Swam Shrestha. Good ball in! राम्रो direction तर कुनै पनि खेलाडीले भेट्न पनि सकेनन् त्यहाँनेर. Daffey Super Daffeys Anuj साथी खोजिरहेका छन्. Look at the sheer number of players on that midfield. Both the players, Aryan and Gremon, they drop back, making it incredibly difficult for DAB Super Daffeys to hold the ball whatsoever. आफ्नो रणनीतिमा केही परिवर्तन ल्याएको देखिन्छ यहाँनिर जेम्स थन्डरबोल्ट्सले. खेलको दोस्रो हाफको सुरुवाती पडावदेखि नै केही लामो जान खोजिरहेको छ. Super Daffey is now trying to build that attack from that left-hand side, right-hand side rather. Change here for Super Daffeys. Janice Duwari has been replaced. Arnab Manchhetri will also be coming in. Well, they have been replaced though. Kinsuk Tamang and Sangabe. I'll reconfirm that name. I'm really sorry for that mispronunciation. Sambek Thapa rather. Yeah. We're back again. Domination. एकतर्फी डोमिनेसन देखिरहेका छौं यो दोस्रो हाफको सुरुवाती पडावदेखि नै के परिवर्तन ल्याउन सक्ला त DAB Super Daffeysले परिवर्तनको जरुरत पनि छ. They've already lost 3 matches, won only 9 points on the table, 4th on that table. Gem School though comfortable with 2-goal cushion. And यदि तपाईहरु आफ्नो छोराछोरीको लागि कुनै राम्रो स्कुल हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ भने look no further than DAB Super Daff, well DAB School rather, and Gem School. DAB जावलाखेलमा छ. 1993 देखि नेपालको एजुकेसन इन्डस्ट्रीमा आफ्नो योगदान पुर्याइरहेको छ भने Gem School धापाखेलमा स्थित छ. यो टुर्नामेन्ट धापाखेलमा नै चलिरहेको छ. Gem School को प्राङ्गणमा चलिरहेको छ. You can see how beautiful this ground is, how beautiful this venue is. Now Sunil, he must have felt bored. It is not his natural position there. Goalkeeper might have thought, let me try something here. Let me open up my strides here. Grayman लगातार प्रयास गरिरहेका छन् तर सफल पनि भइरहेका छैनन्. That shot, Ashish Pandya trying to get that into that far top corner. तर असफल रहे. अर्को substitution, Grayman. That is it for this lad. He has been substituted out. You can see it from his reaction. He's not happy. He wants to play, but then it is ultimately the call of the coach. Anmol Maharjan comes in for Grayman. र म कुरा गर्दै थिएँ Gem School को. यो खेल Gem School को प्राङ्गणमा नै भइरहेको छ. You can see how beautiful is this ground. These two schools, one of the premier schools of Nepal. Quality education is what they preach and what they deliver. Now Ashish. Good ball in. Aryan, well, it's on Mole, and on Mole scores. What a substitution. Hasn't been more than 2 minutes that he has stepped into the pitch and scores for his team. 4th goal for Gem Thunderbolts here. Anmol Swam and Aryan Amatya, scorers for Gem Thunderbolts here. Well, that is not a natural position for the goalkeeper. It was certainly a mistake from him. That ball wasn't too powerful. He just stepped in, was unable to keep it under control. Goalkeeper should have done a lot better. That should have not been a goal there. But Sunil, that is not his natural position. Talk about Thunderbolts Development Center. TDC offers a comprehensive range of sports program across grassroots, intermediate. Ashish now! Ashish! Another goal! Goal ko barsat bhairaheko cha, as Abhay would say. Ashish Pandya now on that. Scores it. See the excitement on the faces of the fans as well. Look at that beautiful stride. The way this lad runs, it is so amazing. It looks so beautiful. I mean, फेरि पनि पहिलो गोललाई दोहोऱ्याउन चाहन्थे त्यहाँनिर तर यो पटक पनि किपर रेडी थिए I don't think there will be a comeback from this position. क्लकमा 12 मिनेटको समय बाँकी रहेको छ अब डोमिनेसन यदि कुनै वर्ड छ यदि कुनै शब्द छ जेम्स थन्डरबोल्ट्सको गेम प्लेको लागि भने त्यो डोमिनेसन गोलमा मिडफिल्डमा गेम प्लेमा एभ्रिथिङ Sven Shrestha. Good layup. Ashish again. Opportunity. Cross should be a goal. That should have been a goal for Aaron Amatya. Wasn't expecting that. It should have been 6. The substitution here. Look at that. Proper winger. Ashish Pandey. Beautiful crossing. That should have been a goal for sure. आफ्नो गोल च्यादीलाई अझ माथि लाग्ने अवसर थियो त्यहाँनिर आरेन्ज अमात्यसँग Prevision Grosjean Ashish looking for that ball defended in the end headed out Aaron Ashish Pandey Swim again, trying his luck from that position. We'll be looking for his hat-trick though. Swam Shrestha. Anmol Maharjan, the goal scorer. Well, not just the goal scorer, one of the goal scorers. As I was talking about TDC, they have Sports Academy, special camps and sports as well. If you want your child to attend a good sports academy where they not just focus on the game but also on education and personality development, then Thunderbolts Development Center is the answer for you. They're located in Daffey, Lalitpur. You can contact them at 9801973967 as well. One of the reasons I am specifying this is because when I was in my village in Dolakha, I wished I had academy like this. I mean, mozako ball khelne garthyo. I don't know how many of you can connect to that. That was the time. Should have been 2013-14. I guess I was 13 in 2014 or 2015, I guess. र त्यो प्यासनहरु बढ्न दिनु हुँदैन सो उद्देश्यको साथ TDS ले टुर्नामेन्ट अर्गनाइज गरेको थियो and I understand the importance of that. I remember I was 13 years old in 2015 जुन बेला भूकम्प गएको थियो. I was playing football, I guess it was cricket rather, with my friends and the passion was exceptional. And I can see that passion in these lads as well. It is not just about the passion, it is about dream. Sven Shrestha now reeling that midfield, beautiful ball in. Passion ko. I'm sure a lot of you watching from that home screen have a lot of passion. Thunderbolts Development Center जस्तो प्लेटफर्महरुले नेपाल स्कुल फुटबल लीग जस्तो प्लेटफर्महरुले त्यो प्यासनलाई एउटा ब्रिडिङ ग्राउन्ड दिएका छन्, एउटा प्लेटफर्म प्रोवाइड गरेको छ. One of the reasons I have always wanted to, I wanted to be a part of this tournament is that passion, is that dream. And I hope we will be able to see at least someone, at least one player representing Nepal from this tournament as well, and who's been breathed from this tournament as well. Having said that, let's focus back on the match. 5-1 the scoreline. स्तब्ध बनाएको छ थन्डरबोल्ट्सले सुपर डाफेसलाई. One more time, shot! And it's that ball. Good block in the end. Prabhushan Shrestha, the defender, in a very unfamiliar position there. Let's not forget our sponsors as well. 360 Education, IJ Prudential, Hard Rock Cafe, Hams Hospital, Dalle, Adidas. Thank you for your support. यहाँको support बिना यो tournament लगभग असम्भव थियो. And we need more sponsors like them, more people like them who support tournament like this. त्यसैले यहाँहरूले पनि हाम्रो स्पोन्सर्सहरूलाई सपोर्ट गर्नु होला. Certainly they do need the support from the consumer end as well. If you're looking for sponsors, look no further. I mean, if you're looking for insurance, look no further than IGI Prudential. If you're looking for abroad study, look no further than 360 Education. Food partner, as I said, Dalle. मिठो मिठो खानेकुराहरू बनाउनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूले. Hard Rock Cafe as well. And our medical partners, Hams Hospital, Lumbaraiमा located हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरू. Super Daffeys though, they'll be looking for that consolation goal at least. They do have the time remaining. Dispossessed there. Prabhushan Shrestha. I think he wanted to try his luck. It is pouring. You can see on the screen. One more time, Zemston the balls blocked in the end there. If we look at the story so far, before that substitution here for DB Super Daffeys. About 5 minutes remaining of the normal time now. You can see in the background Borun Khatka, the man behind this tournament, the man behind Thunderbolts Development Center and Nepal School Football League. A very passionate football fan as well. Triple substitution here for Davis Budafis.
Number 15, Manas Bond, and number 17, Suyo Reni, and replaced by number 16, Justin Reni, number 25, Samsam Khaya, and number 25, Sabrit Farka.
Justin Saksham and Suprit has been substituted in. Manas and Risant have also been substituted out there. Swam Shrestha, he has been the man of the match for me though. 2 goals, ruling that midfield. Amazing. Box-to-box midfielder. A very reliable player for Zems Thunderbolts. Wanted to pass that towards Ashish Pandey, I guess. With that, the boat was unable to guide it properly. It is pouring here at Thapak Hill. Does make it difficult for the players to play, but it's also always fun to play in the rain. Now Prabhushan Shrestha. Ground is certainly a bit slippery now. Naman. The Super Daffeys have not been able to create any chances whatsoever so far in this half. on Mole. That's the player, but was unable to hit another one. It's raining and the fans are enjoying here. They are on the set, definitely. Do you enjoy the rain? I certainly do, especially when it is a football match, whether playing or watching or commentating. It is certainly tough for the players. It does increase the chances of injury as well. They'll have to be careful here. Arena Matya. And it's possessed here. Good ball in. Ashish Pandya on that left hand side. Very tricky player. Unable to keep it within his strides though. Royu Antim 30 second. Normal time ko. Again, James Thunderbolts trying to find that 6th goal. Cross in, collected by Sunil in the end. Sunil releases that ball. The fourth official has indicated 3 minutes of additional time. Provision decided not to run for that ball. Not necessary for them as well. Already 5 goals. They've scored 5 goals already. Now, captain trying to go for that consolation goal, blocked in the end. Daffey Super Daffys, they will be looking for that 1 goal at least. The remaining matches today, 12 p.m. kickoff, FC Mount Kanjirowa taking on KWS Logkhyug FC, 2 p.m. kickoff, RBS Red Panthers taking on Chelsea Falcons, and 4 p.m. kickoff, LA, the league leaders, Snow Leopards and Ulands Panther. First match has been played. Reminder of 3 matches still to come. A lot of drama still to come as we march towards that final 1 minute of the added time. Corner kick here for Daffey Super Daffys. Won't make a lot of difference, but if they can find a goal, it might help in their confidence as well. Well, it's a throw-in, not the corner kick. Pardon me for that. Captain wanted to go on his own. Won't trouble the keeper anyway. Now, final few seconds of this added time remaining. Look at that long strides. Ashish wanted to go for that goal. Corner kick. Not satisfied there, Ashish. Wants another go. This should be it for this match. And another goal for Aryan Amata. Make it 6. 2 goals for Aryan, 2 goals for Swam. And I believe the kickoff should be it.
And the 6th goal for the Thunderbolts, number 61, Aryan Amata.
No chance at all for Sunil this time though.
And the scoreline when it release, Thunderbolts 6,
Look at that. Good control. And that finish. That should be it. Super Daffey will be going for that long ball. And that is it for the first match. We were here at Gems School. After that break, it was Super Daffey second and Gems Thunderbolts. Gems Thunderbolts winning 6 goals to 1. If the weather allows, I will see you from the ground for the man of the match presentation. Ashish, Anmol, Aryan and Swam the goal scorers. Anuj the sole goal scorer for DP Super Daffeys. Do not forget to tune in for other matches. We have a 12 p.m. kickoff. If the weather allows, I will see you for the man of the match presentation.
tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit na ay, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream.
Big congratulations to him and thank you Sri Guru sir for your presence.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिंदगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit na ay, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनतको कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit the eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go. Got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात। आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again. This is the second match of match day. Of this match day, it is APSI Mount Kanjirowa taking on KWS Logkhyug APSI. Players and the referees exchanging the greetings. Well, a token of love exchanged between the captains. Mount Kanjirowa have 6 points and are seated in the 6th place in this tournament. On the other hand, KWS Logkhyug APSI just above APSI Mount Kanjirowa, seated as the 5th in the 5th position of this tournament. Here we have the starting lineup. Naitik 3-2-3-2 is the formation. Pranjal, Sajan, Dipen will be on that backline. Praveen and Joyan in that midfield, supported by Krishna, Sanchit and Nikesh. The line will be Aspin and Urban will be leading the line for Mount Kanjirowa. On the other hand, Logkhyug APSI 5-3-2, a very defensive formation. Manjil, Pravat, Banshu, Pragyan, Supreme and Mahindra in that defending line. Shohan, Prasant and Saileen is being supported by Yusuf and Suvam in that attacking line. 5-3-2, a very defensive formation. They must be looking to use their wings, especially with that formation. This can be especially effective when you have two strikers to attack the D-line. And that was the match ball, official match ball by Adidas Dipen. Kicks up the game with that long shot. (3-5-2) for Kanjirowa. On the other hand, 5-3-2 for, that's the formation for KWS Logkhyug APSI, Kathmandu World School Logkhyug APSI. KWS, as I said, representing Kathmandu World School. On the other hand, APSI Mount Kanjirowa representing Kanjirowa National School, two of the premier schools in Nepal. Both of these teams, they are hungry for a win, an opportunity for them to improve upon their points. RBS Red Pandas have 13 points. Gems, with today's win, already have 17, and the league leaders with one game in hand have 18 points. LA. You're watching us live from Nepal School Football League. This tournament is brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center. We also have to thank our sponsors, our official medical partners, Hams Hospital, that located in Dhumbarahi. विगत 25 वर्षदेखि नेपालको मेडिसिन क्षेत्रमा योगदान दिँदै आइरहनु भएको छ Hams Hospital. Do not forget to visit them if you have any difficulties. Our food partners, Dalle, multiple destination मा हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरू. Appetizers, momos, rice and noodles, whatever you need, you will get it in Dalle. Our hospitality partner, Hard Rock Cafe, rock and roll theme chain with a high energy vibe, serving burgers and American classics. Our official matchball partners, as I said, is Adidas. Impossible is nothing. Our official education partner, and also our man of the match sponsors, 360 Education. They're located in multiple locations in Nepal. I myself work as an education counselor as well, abroad study counselor as well, and I have worked with 360 Education when I was working in another consultancy. I worked with their B2B team. They are very easy to work with, and from what I've heard, they are a great consultant with great consultants. So if you're looking to go to any destination Australia, UK, or any other destination, then definitely do visit 360 Education, our official insurance partner, IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, Surachha ko Purvadhar, Bhavishya ko Aadhar. And as I said, this tournament is brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center, TDS. We are live from Gem School. You can actually buy your tickets. For that, go to the website of Nepal School Football League. If I talk about the schedule, this is the second match for Friday. Today, October 31st, we have a third match in 2 p.m. which will be kicking off in 2 p.m. rather. RVS Red Panthers taking in Chelsea Falcons, and the final league match of this season, National Leopards, the league leaders, taking on Julians Panthers. This Sunday, November 2nd, we have the qualifier 1, where league leaders will be taking on the runner-ups, let's say, in the league table, and the team that comes third in the table in the league so far will be taking on will be taking on the team that secures fourth position in the league, which will work as an eliminator 1. The team that loses this match will be eliminated, but the team that loses qualifier 1 will have another chance to secure the spot in the final. That will happen on Sunday. Before that, we have qualifier 2 on Tuesday, November 4th. Loser of match 29 will be taking on winner of match 30. So those teams finishing first and second will have the advantage. And apart from that, we have the final on November 8th. That the final will take place here at Gem School. 5 p.m. is the kick-off time. Do not forget to buy your tickets. The seats have been filling up from what I've heard from the team. So buy your ticket to support your team also to, I'm not really sure who will race the final, but you will certainly enjoy the matches here. Certainly enjoy the final without a doubt. First match work as a statement for this tournament offers after that long haul. 6-1 the scoreline in favor of Gem's Thunderbolts. Both of these teams will be looking for a win here. They're placed 5th and 6th in the table. Kanjirowa lost their first 2 matches, went on to win the 4th and lost the 5th, and won the 6th match before that halt. They will look to continue that form here. Add up to that win. On the other hand, KWS Logkhyug FC won first 2 matches, lost 1, and went on to win another 1 and then lost 2 again in a row. It is raining here. It is raining all over Nepal. Do stay safe if you're traveling, especially. Do not travel unless it is an emergency. I've heard of floods and landslides all over the highways, so you might get stuck. You should also be careful about that. Well, there are delegates from Nepal School Football League. They have been working really hard. We have to thank them as well. Without their hard work, this tournament would not have been possible. It would be impossible, I'd have to say that. They have been working really hard all day long. Going for that cross. 2 players, 5-3-2 formation. We talked about that. KWS Logkhyug FC are trying to attack that danger area with 2 players. I think that's a good tactical plan here. 5-3-2 is a defensive formation as well. You can use your wings to attack and defend. For that you'll need a very proactive wingers though. You already have the advantage of 3 defenders. As I was saying, you already have the advantage of 3 defenders defending your line. On the other hand, FC Mount Kanjirowa 3-5-2 is the formation. That just shows the confidence they have on their defenders as well. They are certainly also looking to use their wings, but then it seems to be for more of the attacking front. If you look at the lineup, it's particularly 3-2-3-2. They're looking to control the midfield here. Coach for Kanjirowa. Post there. This is a mid-table class, but this match means a lot for them. As I said, as I have been mentioning repeatedly, that they're placed in 5th and the 6th position. If they can win here, they'll have 12 points. Well, KWS Logkhyug FC have 12 points, so they are in reach of Super Daffeys, who lost today. They're also in reach of RVS Red Pandas, who will be playing later this afternoon. So KWS Logkhyug FC will certainly be looking to secure a win here. Good ball in! Should go for the cross! Should be offside there. I think he ran too much. By the time he had halted his run, he was already in offside position. That was a beautiful cross, and that ball fortunately fell for him. Thunderbolts school. Oh, that's a fumble. He almost had everyone there, but was able to collect that ball. Could have been really risky. He's talking about Thunderbolts school, one of the premier schools in Nepal. Their motto: excellence through education and innovation. On the other hand, Kanjirowa National School, also one of the premier schools in Nepal. They are located in Kotesor. I've had a few of my friends study there for our higher education. Secondary education rather. This match is in fine balance so far, but the team, they are trying to attack, they're trying to build the gameplay, sticking to the plan. It seems to be working for both the teams, but someone has to break the deadlock. It is certainly difficult when it's raining all day long to play in the field as well. It's a bit slippery. I've also been fumbling here and there. Throw in for Kanjirowa. Wanted to find the player in midfield, but was unable to do so. Now, opportunity here, but depended in the end. Captain now. Good switch. Can they find something? Will be looking for that cross. That ball was too heavy for him. It is already slippery, so you'll have to be careful about your touch. It is tough to control yourself, especially in situations like this when it has been raining and the ground is a bit slippery. Shot blocked in the end. Could be a chance. He should have gone for the player on that wing. That would have been a better opportunity. That would allow time for other players to attack that D area, danger area. But he went for that through ball, or maybe even for the shot. I believe option on the right was a better alternative there. One of the things that KWS will have to be careful about is the gap between their midfield line and the defense line. Too much gap and it can hurt you. Good ball in. Well collected in the end. Does really well there. Able to grind out a throw for his team. Kanjirowa, they also seem to have improved a lot from their previous gameplays. That is Daffey, did captain his side in the earlier occasions. He's very tall, good defender, good weapon to have in your arsenal. You can see students now coming out to enjoy the match. I'm very sure every student here at Gem School wants to come out and enjoy the match here. In a weather like this, if you can sip a hot coffee or a tea, well, I'm a more tea person. And then enjoy the match, that would be incredible. Good flick. A lot of physical battle going on that left hand side. Now this can be an opportunity. Does well to beat the player, but unable to keep within the grasp of his team, reach up his team. KWS again, trying to build that play using that right hand area. Captain Yusuf, good turn. In the end it falls towards that back line. As I said, Kathmandu World School is one of the premier schools in Nepal. It's located in Surabhi, backed by one of the biggest business houses in Nepal, established in 2010, and Kanjirowa National School, established in 1998. It is located in Koteshwar. Kanjirowa National School. Kanjirowa, they're trying to find a lot of through balls from the midfield position. Tony Cruz, we used to see Tony Cruz making a lot of such passes. Dean Houston and Kevin De Bruyne are the players that I can remember who would make similar passes. You can just see the difference in the height of Dipen and other players. He's incredibly tall. One of the disadvantages that we Nepali have when it comes to football is also the height disadvantage. If you look at players from European side or Australia, they have a lot of height advantage, maybe even from Pakistan. Sometimes that does come into play, especially in the set piece situations. Shot! But it goes away. Finally a shot. In the 19th minute. It was the captain again. He has been crucial for Carpenter World School so far in this tournament. I'm very sure they're relying on him in the remainder of the matches as well. Yusuf, that was a bit lazy from him. I believe he wasn't expecting that, or maybe he thought he could risk there, or might have left it because he thought he wouldn't be able to risk there. Opportunity here though. We haven't seen any clear-cut opportunities been created so far in this match. Throw in here. Now, Carpenter World School. Miss pass there. Could have been a chance. They have been trying to use their strikers up high. We can see that 2 versus 2 against the defenders of Kanjirowa. If they can find a ball, they might be able to hurt Kanjirowa in such situations. I can hear the scream of good job for Pujan from his coach, and actually did really good there, blocking the defender. Too heavy for the player now. The pen going for that stylish flick. Might hurt them though. Rather than the flex and everything, you should focus on building the play. The Vanshu unable to collect that ball. Trying to go for that switch. That was a good approach. Offside in the end. We're approaching the final 6.5 minutes of this half. You're watching Nepal School Football League. You're watching us live from our platforms, from the platforms of Nepal School Football League. Thank you for tuning in. This tournament is brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center, Hams Hospital, our official medical partner, Dudley, our food partners, Hard Rock Cafe, our hospitality partners, Adidas, our official match ball partners, 360 Education, our education partner, and RGI Prudential Insurance Limited, our insurance partner. Do not forget to buy your tickets as well. You can watch the match physically here at Gem School, Dhapak Hill. For that, you'll have to buy your tickets. Tickets for the final are also available. For more information, go to the website of Nepal School Football League. Throw in here for Kanjirowa. None of the teams have been able to create a sure shot chance whatsoever. They'll have to work on their attacking front. It has been a lot of back and forth, but no team able to create an opportunity that might hurt the opposition. They've been taking some time off to juggle that ball. And check the Banshu as well. The Banshu is getting some instruction from his coach as we wait for the players to well, it seems like an injury concern. We have the delegates from Hams Hospital. I had a talk with them in the break. One of them is actually my college junior. It's really good to see them here, but it seems to be a bit painful for Yusuf. Certainly one of the most important player, probably the most important player for KWS Logkhyug. On the top of your screen, we can see some stats. Possession 54-45 on favor of Kanjirowa. Corner 1 for each, offside 4 and 3. 4 for Kanjirowa, 3 for Thunderbolts School. Shots on target 2 and none. False 1, throws 16 and 13. When we look at the stats, everybody, as I say, ladies and gentlemen, have been working hard, from the graphic designer to the statsman, everyone. They have to be on point. I do get a chance to talk to graphic designers sometime, and I always find him busy. That just shows the amount of work that everybody is putting in. Certainly something to appreciate. I sometimes feel, well, that's a good ball in, but nobody. Oh, opportunity here, Yusuf. Should be quick here. Yusuf again. That was a golden opportunity. They could not capitalize on that. Ultimately, Kanjirowa, they're able to get away from that dangerous position. Can they go for the counter? No. There's a mistake by the keeper. Should have been slippery out there. Just have to be careful in situations like those. So far, Thunderbolts School has scored 12 goals. On the other hand, were allowed 12 goals and scored 6 goals. On the other hand, Mount Kanjirowa, they have conceded 18 and scored only 7. -11 is the goal score. Goal difference for FC Mount Kanjirowa, it's -6 for KWS Logkhyug FC. After that winning start in the first 2 match, they were not able to keep up with that form. Corner kick here for Thunderbolts School. Final minute of the normal time. Can anyone find a goal? Both of these teams will be looking to go into that break with a goal cushion. It doesn't seem to be the case so far. But as we have seen in so many occasions, it just takes one moment. This takes one moment rather. And then everything turns upside down. It's raining out there. It's pouring heavy now. Fumbles that.
Indicates 1 minute of additional time.
Opportunity will be looking for the shot, but he could not connect properly with that ball. Fourth official has indicated 1 minute of additional time. The game is in fine balance. Nobody has been able to break the deadlock. Thunderbolts School now from that right hand side. 2 players attacking. It's 2 versus 1 situation in that phase of the field. In that part rather. Yashov. Foul throw there. The ball would have been very sleepy, the captain there. And as it seems, both of this team will go into the break without any goal. 0-0 is the scoreline. I will see you on the other side of the break. It is FC Mount Kanjirowa taking on KWS Logkhyug FC.
tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
Welcome back again. It is FC Mount Kanjirowa taking on Kathmandu World School Logkhyug FC in the second match. Here today, we're here live from Nepal School Football League. It is happening at Gem School to the sports complex of Thunderbolts Development Center and Gem School. Both of these teams will be looking for the win. No goals have been scored so far. What will the next 30 minutes turn out to be? Will it be as interesting as the match we saw earlier? Domination in the previous match from Gems Thunderbolts. Or will it be something different? I believe it will be more competitive than what we saw in the previous match. What is your thought? And a substitution, Sajan Khatka has stepped onto the field for Kanjirowa. And look at this beautiful venue. Isn't it incredible? And as incredible as that mountain is, Kanjirowa, they've been good so far in today's match. There was a chance, but that ball, nobody was there to put that in. It will be the corner kick in the end. Kanjirowa now attacking from that left hand side, but that touch too heavy for him. He was not able to keep that under control. Had he been able to do that, they could have had a good opportunity. Now Kathmandu World School are trying to go for that shot, but it's too soft in the end. Both of these teams, they haven't changed their formation so far. 3-2-3-2 for Kanjirowa and 5-3-2 for KWS Logkhyug FC. This has been working so far, except for the final third in the opposition half. No team has been able to create a clear-cut chance whatsoever. Kanjirowa, they've been trying. A foul there. What has been your thought so far about this tournament? Do keep your thought as well. Do not forget to leave your feedback. Your feedback certainly helps us improve. Positive, negative, whatever be it. let that ball too late in the end. Should be a bit quick. One of the difference between shot. We've seen some amazing bangers in this tournament so far. I thought he was about to replicate that, but that ball was flying away. There was an opportunity, but he was already in an offside position. The pen will be taking this kick. It falls fairly in the safer position now, and the flanks blocked in the end again. If we talk about the standing of this tournament so far, National Leopards have won all of the matches. They have 18 points. James Thunderbolts, who won in the earlier match today and this morning, now has 16 points. Our West Red Pandas were yet to play with 13. Super Daffey's 9, KWS Logkhyug FC. If the scoreline remains the same, they will have 10 points, whereas Mount FC. I fumbled there again. FC Mount Kanjirowa. I think this is because of the break, I guess. Well, I'll have to make an excuse here. As I was saying, FC Mount Kanjirowa will have 7 points. Chelsea Falcons will have 3 points, and Uran's Panthers still with no points. Uran's Panthers, they have lost all of the matches so far. That's a hefty bit of improvement from their side. FC Mount Kanjirowa, they lost the first 3 matches in this tournament, went on to win the 4th, lost again in the 5th, and won in the 6th. They will be looking to replicate that here today as well. On the other hand, Kathmandu World School Logkhyug FC won 2 of their opening matches, lost the 3rd, won 4th, and lost again the 5th and the 6th. And they will now try to win this match. Could be an opportunity. One of the things that these lads will have to be very careful about is the positioning. One of the things that I see, I don't want to be most critical, but one of the things that has been used is positioning. They should understand where their position is. They should understand how the game is played. They should have anticipation and a plan behind what they are doing. You're not just running behind the ball, you're using a head. Kanjirowa again. Ranjil. Good ball in. That was a shot. I thought it was a cross, but it travelled away. One of the things that I haven't seen in today's match is the use of the flank. If you're using 3-2-3-2 and 5-3-2, one of the things you should be doing is using your flanks. These lads haven't been able to find spaces in that area of the field. Use your flank, run down the flank, stretch the play, open up the space, and find maybe even half spaces for your strikers or players to take the shot. At least they have chances. That hasn't been the case so far. This could be an opportunity here though for FC Mount Kanjirowa, as the scoreline reads 0-0 is the scoreline. This match is tied in fine balance. Who is going to suck it up? Is this the moment? Let's see. Cross in, straight into the hands of keeper. And that is a goal. I'll have to reconfirm that, whether it's the own goal or Bisho has done it. We'll reconfirm that, but it doesn't matter because in the 40th minute of this match, Kanjirowa are leading. Well, that is a goal from Bisho, without a doubt. No doubt at all. Beautiful strike. No chance at all for the keeper. Caught him off guard as well.
And the scoreline reads FC Mount Kanjirowa 1, KWS Logkhyug FC.
Goal by Bisho in the 41st minute. Now this changes the dynamics of the match. Kanjirowa are leading, which means they will also have 9 points. KWS Logkhyug FC, they are certainly desperate for a win if they are to have any chances to get into the top 4, which will allow them to have a shot for that title. But as things stand, as it is raining, it is FC Mount Kanjirowa 1 and KWS Logkhyug FC 0. The weather seems to have gotten worse down there. This might actually favor FC Mount Kanjirowa if they focus more on defending now. You keep your shape, you become disciplined, you remain disciplined. Do not make any unnecessary mistakes then. It could be your day, FC Mount Kanjirowa. Well, I beg your pardon, none of these teams will be able to go to the qualifiers now because RVS Red Pandas, they're on the 4th position. Well, 3rd position. Well, I was confused. They actually have a shot. KWS Logkhyug FC already have 9 points, so they do have a shot actually. The standing sits. LA Snow Leopards are sitting on top of the table. Gems Thunderbolts following them. RVS Red Pandas on the 3rd position. Super Daffeys, who lost today, are on the 4th position. KWS Logkhyug FC, if they can win this match or even draw one here, they get into the top 4. So it is a must-win situation, or at least get a point here for KWS Logkhyug FC. On the other hand, if FC Mount Kanjirowa are able to win by a huge margin, they might also have a chance, but this scoreline will not help them. They'll have to score a lot of goals. RVS Red Pandas have a match remaining, So this is an opportunity for KWS Logkhyug FC. They've fallen behind, but they will have to win here, or at least get a draw. Draw might not be enough, so they will have to go for the win. They will have to find a goal. They need an inspiration now. They need somebody to step up. About 15 minutes remain in this match. Good ball in. Will ultimately be a throw in. Well, I mean, goal kick. Now all FC Mount Kanjirowa needs to do is to defend well. But on the other hand, KWS Logkhyug FC, they have to find a goal at least. Or your chance to have a shot at that title will die right here, right now. Logkhyug FC, they'll have to ross a bit more. They seem too relaxed here. They're already in a losing position. Kanjirowa now wanted to build that play from that left hand side, but he was in an upside position there. Substitution here for Thunderbolts School.
Double substitution for KWS Logkhyug FC. Number 11, Yusuf Bajrai, and number 13, Sajid Adhikari have been replaced by
Yusuf and Swam have been repressed.
Shahi and number 7, Raz Dhungel.
Deepesh and Raj Tungal are coming in place of those lads. Can they make a difference? They'll have to ross a bit more here. KWS Logkhyug FC will have to go more attacking, press up higher, try to force an error. Just like this from the opposition. They have to win here. The stakes are high for KWS Logkhyug FC. This is an opportunity right in your face to secure your chance to fight for that title. It seems to be slipping away. Can they hold onto it? Can they come back? Beautiful ball. We'll go for the corner kick. Still they're fighting. They will have to. They have no other options. You talk about burning your boats. They have already done that. Maybe even done a lot more damage than that. About 12 minutes remaining now of the normal time. At least a goal. That must be the ask from all these players. Slows the play down. I think he kept it too much there. Would have passed the ball. Should have passed the ball early on. Have a lot of time to run around with the ball. Thunderbolts score. On the other hand, FC Mount Kanjirowa will look to keep the score line, or at least, or maybe add on to it. On the background, you can see our sponsors: Adidas, 360 Education, IJ Prudential Insurance Limited. Do not forget to take their service, whatever you need. KWS, they're looking to go long here. That is important. Well, that's an opportunity wasted. We have seen some incredible goals, but then you have to be very calculative about the risks you take. That could have been an opportunity for KWS to build up from the back, build up a play. Pranjal. Good cross in, but there was no one to pick up on that cross. Now the final 10 minutes of this match remains. Pranjal Humagai. Now combining on that left hand side. Again, it falls for KWS. Can they capitalize on that? 10 minutes is a good enough time for them to make a comeback for sure. But they'll have to be clinical. Well, that's a spot kick there. Keeps getting worse for Thunderbolts School. Opportunity for Kanjirowa to double the lead here. Dipen steps up. Huge responsibility on his shoulder. Dipen Khatri, one of the talisman for Kanjirowa. Takes on some advice from his friend. Maybe he was asking that. I'm gonna take it. Sanchez there. It is the Dipen Khatri, and it's a goal. And the lead is doubled here for FC Mount Kanjirowa. And the dream of Thunderbolts School, it's slipping away.
KWS Logkhyug FC 0.
2-0 is the score line. It is almost impossible now for KWS Logkhyug FC to come back. Around 7.5 minutes remain. If they can even get at least a point, they have a chance. If the scoreline remains the same, or even if Thunderbolts score one goal, FC Mount Kanjirowa will go on to win. They will have 9 points up on the table, but it won't make any difference for them because of the goal difference. They have the goal difference of -11. Thunderbolts School with 9 points have the goal difference of -6. After this match, if Kanjirowa are to win, they'll also have 9 points on the table, but because of the scoreline, they will be in the 6th position. You can see some stats on the top corner of your screen. 60% possession for FC Mount Kanjirowa, testimony to the domination they've shown so far. Only 39 for KWS. Corner kicks 4 in favor of KWS, offside 7. This shows the attacking prowess there. Shots on target 10-3. That is incredible. Fouls 4 committed. FC Mount Kanjirowa 3 for KWS, 25 throws in and 23 for KWS Logkhyug FC. Look at that, shots on target 10-3. That has been the difference. A lot of players in front now, and that is necessary here for KWS Logkhyug FC. Somebody has to step up. Somebody has to be the inspiration. Somebody has to take the responsibility. Take a shot. Try something. We already saw that 10 shots to 3. That has been the difference so far. About 4.5 minutes of the normal time remaining. Kanjirowa going forward. They look full and confidence now. Dibyanshu unable to control that. FC Mount Kanjirowa, they look firm on disappointing Thunderbolts school here. Defended really well in the end. Thunderbolts school were able to collect the ball. Chance here. Look at that defending, the pain. Amazing display. Thunderbolts school. Well, there's a substitution here. Jersey number 10 out for jersey number 4. I'll return from that.
Kanjirowa, number 10, Krishna Harikharka, has been replaced by number 4, Ayush Kimire.
Yes, we have the confirmation. Number 10, Krishna Harikharka, has been replaced by Ayush Kimire, jersey number 4. This is more of a defensive substitution. I think that's a good call from the coach. Meanwhile here though, that should be a foul. Might be a card here. It is a yellow card. Things keep on getting worse for Thunderbolts school. That could have been a clear goal scoring opportunity there. I wouldn't have been surprised if he received a red there. But because of the positioning, he was lucky that it ended up just the yellow. Opportunity now for Kanjirowa to make it 3. Can they do so? No. They will have the corner kick. FC Mount Kanjirowa will try to keep Thunderbolts school in their own half, maybe in the corner as well. Yes, they should go for that tactics, certainly. Kanjirowa again moving forward. Desperation there from Thunderbolts school. About a minute and a half of the normal time remain. If they do make a comeback here, that will be miraculous though. Thunderbolts school. It doesn't seem to be the case. Kanjirowa have been dominating. They have been really clinical. They have shown some intention in the second half, and as a result they are 2-0 up. Final minute of the normal time here. KWS Logkhyug actually do not have a lot of time left. It might be almost over. Quite impossible now to make a comeback. Dipen praying on that ball. Didn't fall for him though. Sanchet. This could be an opportunity, but Dipen again. Good combination. Good ball in. Might be in upside position. He is in upside position. I believe that is it for Carpenter World School as well. I don't think they will make a comeback now. The normal time is almost over. Four minutes of additional time. That's a good enough time for Carpenter World School. If they can make a comeback, they'll have to show some intention. They'll have to show some intensity. Change in approach is required. They'll certainly go long. Opportunity here. This is a moment, but the pain with that tackle takes away all the viciousness in that attack. Now Kanjirowa, Bishop the goal scorer. That was a good ball in. Could have been another goal for FC Mount Kanjirowa. Dipen. Goal line clearance there. All Kanjirowa needs to do is that. The best defense is to keep your opposition away. Substitution here. Coach is certainly looking to waste some time.
Substitution for FC Mount Kanjirowa, number 17.
Naitik has been replaced by Xuyog Vandari. I'm very certain it is a tactic to waste the time. 2 minutes of the additional time remain now. Kanjirowa there taking a lot of time. Look at that. Everybody's attacking now for Kanjirowa. Good shot, and this could be an opportunity. Can he release his players? That's a good release, but would not be able to control it. Should have run forward. Another substitution for Carpenter World School. Triple substitution here. I don't think that will make any difference. The last piece of the puzzle here for Carpenter World School. They will be looking to release players off front.
Substitution for KWS Logkhyug FC. Number 15, Sohan Bisuki, is being replaced by number 24,
Mayak Tungel has come in. But I believe this would be it. Attackers all around. Defense really well again. Now should go for the cross. Finds the cross, but defended in the end.
And number 14, Ravi Yadav. And number 27 come in for number 30, Subham Rao. And number 19, Prasad Kuzu.
I believe that should be it now. I don't think Thunderbolts School will be scoring 2 goals. FC Mount Kanjirowa and their final match had stunned Thunderbolts School. They have 9 points up on the table now. Clean set if they can. Corner kick, another opportunity for KWS Logkhyug FC to score at least a goal. Although it won't make a difference. That won't be the case. Free kick again. Free kick in. And with that, it is over. Thunderbolts School has been stunned. 2-0 and a win for FC Mount Kanjirowa. The dream ends here for Thunderbolts School as well. Dipen Khatri and Bishulam are the goal scorers. I will see you from the man-to-man presentation if the weather allows. There is the stats. 2-0 is the score line. Do not forget to tune in for another match. It is kicking off at 2 p.m. It is RBS Red Panthers taking on Chelsea Falcons.
sir. Can you commentary room you log out in the voice? Actually, monthly unlock out your commentary room market. I would log out in the voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the post-match presentation of the match number 26 on day 13 of Nepal School Football League 2025, brought to you by the Thunderbolts Development Center between FC Mount Kanjirowa and KWS Logkhyug FC. And please stay tuned for the next match. The next match, match number 27, between RBS Red Pandas and Chelsea Falcons.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिंदगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
Alright, we're all set for the post-match presentation. Mr. Congratulations, Divyansu, and thank you, John, for your time.
sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit the eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनत को कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात। आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिंदगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनतको कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात। आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go. Got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit the eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनतको कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात। आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
RVS Red Pandas taking on Chelsea Falcons. RVS Red Pandas have already secured their 4th place. They will be going to the qualifiers now. On the other hand, Chelsea Falcons are in the 7th position, so their fight will only be for their reputation. For RVS Red Pandas, it will be mere formality here. They will certainly be looking to score more goals. Aaron Ghale is one of the leading scorers, top 5 in the league so far. Scored 4 goals for his team already. It's match 27. Here are the lineups. Ruhan on that goal kick. 4-3 is the formation. Neer, Sivam, Saleen, Sayan. In the defensive line, Arnav, Arun the captain, and from that, Ashraf in the midfield. Here are the lineup for Chelsea Falcons. 4-2-3, Arya, Unique, Subham, Darshid, Babik, Sanskar, Sulabh, Rihant, and Preshan, Lavinshan and Aditya will be leading the line for Chelsea Falcons. And the match is underway, and Aaron Pradhan kicks it off. We've seen this typical kickoff almost every time now. Aaron has also scored some bangers here. Very important player for RVS Red Pandas. So is Aaron Ghale leading that line. You are watching us live from Nepal School Football League. This is Nepal School Football League brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center. Our official medical partners Hams Hospital, that are located in Dhumbarai, Kathmandu. विगत 25 वर्षदेखि मेडिकल क्षेत्रमा नेपाललाई योगदान दिँदै आउनु भएको छ. Hams Hospital, our official food partner, Dalle, they were opened in multiple destinations, appetizers, momos, rice and noodles, the food of your choice. Our hospitality partner, Hard Rock Cafe, rock and roll themed Chen restaurant, Chen with a high energy vibe serving burgers and American classics. Our official matchball partner, Adidas, impossible is nothing. Our official education partner and man the match partners, 360 Education. Our official insurance partners, IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, Surachako Purvadhar, Bhavisheko Adhar. This tournament, as I said, is brought to you by Thunderbolts Development Center. We are in the last day of the league. This league has resumed after the long halt because of the protest and the vacation of the Seti Haranchat. Unique for Chelsea Falcons with the throw-in. After Swam Shrestha and Aaron Amatya both scored 2 goals in the first match today, Aaron Ghale will also be looking to add to his tally. But I do not believe any of them is catching Anup Khatri. 15 goals for this lad in just 6 appearances. Has been incredible. More than 2 goals per match. And the goals, they don't actually just reflect on the gameplay of that lad. He is incredibly crucial for his team. He steps off when his team needs. And if you talk about such kind of players, then it is Aaron Pradhan and Aaron Ghale for Rato Bangala. The team will be asking a lot from them as well. Now Chelsea Falcons with the step overs now. Good ball in, but collected fairly easily by the keeper. No trouble at all for him. I've just read Pandas. That's a beautiful nutmeg. I'm sure if you play football with your friends, you love nutmegging them. I used to do a lot of that as well. My playtime has decreased a lot these days though, because of the responsibility and all those things, but when I play, I absolutely love nutmegging my friends, making fun of them and making fun of myself as well sometimes. They're equally good. It has been pouring all day long. From the news sources, it is certain that it will rain until tomorrow morning. If you're traveling, certainly only travel if you have an emergency. Landslide and flood, they can occur anytime. You have to be careful on your travel as well. Also stay safe, keep your parents safe as well. Well, that's a good skill from the referee. Could you do that, people? He kicked the ball straight to the fourth official. Incredible accuracy. I believe it would certainly make a highlight on YouTube of a incredible referee moment. That is Aaron Khale, captain for Rato Bangala. Huge responsibility on his shoulder. He has been stepping onto that. He is the midfield maestro for sure for Rato Bangala school. One of the rising players now. Aaron Pradhan on the goal scorer. He will be looking to add to his tally. Already scored 4 goals in 6 matches. Now behind Anup, Aryan and Swam Shrestha. Swam and Aryan with 6 goals. Anup, as I said, 15 goals. Both of this team, they have started this match in 4-3-3 formation. A very balanced formation. This match doesn't have a lot of stakes though. Rato Bangala, they've already qualified for the qualifiers. Chelsea Falcons, they're just fighting to win this match. If they can, it will certainly boost their confidence going into further tournaments or next season. Aaron Pradhan or Aaron Khale. So far what I've seen is he's trying to dribble and try and score a solo goal, I believe. He does have the responsibility to score for his team. If we talk about the goals scored, RBS Red Pandas, they've scored 11 goals, conceded 6 and have the positive goal difference of 5. On the other hand, Chelsea Falcons, they have only scored 6 and conceded 12 and have the goal difference of -6. Beautiful dribble there, looking for his partners. 2 Aaron combining and hits the post. It could have been a goal there. Still chance. Aaron Khale. Aaron should be looking to use other options as well. I understand that he wants to score, that he wants to increase his tally and how important he is for his team because of the goals he scored, but look at that. That was the first shirt. And then he just went on to dribble. He was circled by the oppositions. I have to be careful on that, Aaron. It's raining and it is likely that it is the start of the cold season. My mother used to tell me when it rains in time like this, it will be the beginning of the cold season. So do be ready for that as well. Take care. Put in warm clothes. But no warm clothes for these lads. And I don't think they'd want that. I wouldn't certainly want it if I was playing. Cleared there. Chelsea Falcons seem to have prepared a lot in the vacation. Levinson will be taking in the throw. He's a beautiful man, a beautiful lad. Botch fit cut. Looks well built. One of the signatures of football players is also their hairstyle. I remember the likes of R9, Ronaldo the Phenomenon, and Paul Pogba as well. Also Cristiano Ronaldo when it comes to hairstyles. Sometimes they serve as a viral sensation as well, viral trend. Shot. Aaron has been trying to score goals. Was the captain. We've seen some bangers from him as well. He is very capable of scoring from that position, but not in that case. Levinson Tamang though, trying to run behind from that position, able to keep that ball in. Playing out from a very dangerous position, does well there, but could not provide the final pass in a proper manner. This could be an opportunity. Good ball in. That's a good chip. Too heavy though. Aaron still not giving up. Chelsea Falcons, they have been using that left hand side a lot. Should be offside for sure. Just moved out too quickly. Aaron Pradhan. Interception. Good crossing, but nobody to finish that off. Aaron Ghale, believe that was too high for him. Appreciating the pass from his teammate. Might have thought there was somebody behind him. There's nobody to take that ball, but that was a very good crossing. Our West Red Pandas might take this match also as a warm-up for the qualifiers. Shot. Aaron Ghale now. It was a good shot, but it was always flying away. Appreciation from the bench. Chelsea Falcons, they're building from the back. One of the things that these young lads should understand is that when you're building from the back, it is not really good to dribble. If you have a player who is in a position where they could receive a ball, just turn back and pass them. That is the thing they need to learn. Although I don't want to be too critical of that. If you lose ball in such possession, it can be very deadly. So when you look watch matches, let's say European matches as well, then do understand that. Look at how they make decisions, your decision making about the key things. So one of the things that this lad should definitely learn is the decision making. I have been talking about. Well, that was a good ball in. Collected in the end. Arnold took that shot but was flying away. As I was talking about decision making, I have been talking about possession, your possession, understanding of your possession all day long. One of the things that players, especially young players, must understand is that there are certain areas of the field where it is too dangerous to dribble. So you will have to eliminate that from your gameplay. One of the difference between top players and average players is that they minimize the. Oh, that's a good ball in! Opportunity here! But blocked in the end. Red Pandas have been knocking on the door, yet they haven't been able to break that deadlock so far. But they look certainly very close. As we're talking about the difference between a good player and an average player, is the decision making, is how they minimize the normal errors that otherwise average players would make. Pradhan now, captain, dispossessed. Chelsea Falcons, they haven't been able to hold on to the possession, although they have been winning it frequently. Rishabh beats his man. Foul there. Rishabh able to win that foul in quite promising area. If he can put a good ball in, or they might even fancy going direct. Near steps off. He fancies going straight, going direct rather. On the top corner of your screen you can see the stats, all the ball possession. Chelsea Falcons have more ball possession, which is something different than what I thought. And there we have a goal just like that. That is Aaron Ghale adding on to his tally.
The first goal of the match, scored by number 9 of RBS Red Pandas.
And that is how
Aaron Ghale. The score
RBS Red
now reads
Pandas lead
RBS
in this
Red
match.
Pandas 1, Chelsea Falcons 0.
Shot, and on the rebound he was able to score there. Bobin Jintamang, good flick there. Wanted to replicate that again, was unable to do so. Loses on that ball. Captain Arun Pradhan. Good luck with Equata. Race up, good ball in again, but it is too wide. Now, Chelsea Falcons, they also have a opportunity. From what they've seen so far in this tournament, they will certainly be looking to go long. Direct hit, but it won't trouble the keeper. Well defended there, but not enough. One more time. We'll go for the corner kick. This is the dugout for RBS Red Pandas. I believe they're relaxed. That was good bowling again. From what we've seen so far, RVS Red Pandas have been able to put in some incredible crosses, but they haven't been able to use that to its very effectiveness. Let's say optimally rather. Now Chelsea Falcons, they will certainly fancy a goal before going into the break. 1-0 is a good enough score to make a comeback though. Although this match doesn't have a lot of stakes, you can see on the background children's now playing, school kids. RVS Red Panda is again able to get that ball away from the danger. Wanted to go for that shot, but it was in trouble. The keeper is flying away. You can see on the background, young children are also playing. I actually had a chance to play with them. It was fun. Everybody has been working hard, even in this rainy day. It is certainly easy for us commentators and people who live inside, who, you know, work from inside a room. You don't have to go in the rain rather. But then there are people who have been working really hard, the volunteers and everybody, the camera guys. They're not only working, but they're also saving their camera. The expensive equipments. It's his responsibility. We should certainly appreciate their hard work. Vincent, he has been quite effective on that right hand flank. He tried to cut that in, but it will end up as the corner kick. Can they capitalize on this? 9.5 minutes remain now. Chelsea Falcons. Good ball in. Headed away. Still chance. Chance for counter-attack here. Chelsea Falcons again building from the back. They will have to be careful. It is about finding a man. Good combination play there. Not happy with his teammates. His team had been asking for that ball. As things stand, it is 1-0 so far. Aaron Ghali, the goal scorer. Both the teams, they started this match in 4-3-3 formation, a very balanced formation. That is what we see a lot of top coaches using generally in European football as well. It is generally taken as the most balanced formation. Modern gameplay has evolved a lot. A few years back we used to see a lot of inverted fullbacks as well. Things have changed now, although in some system like Nuno Mendes and Hakimi, they do work as inverted fullbacks as well. They do score a lot of goals. Captain. Now Aditya for Chelsea Falcons. Oh, that was risky there, but was able to get away from that. Aditya again. This is a good patch of play. Good block in the end. Chelsea Falcons should certainly look to do more of this. They have been able to find players in free position. A quite unusual display there. Jersey number 9 playing as a defender. Generally we see strikers wearing jersey number 9. Kylian Mbappe last season did wear jersey number 9 for Real Madrid as well. Shot, but it won't trouble the keeper. That has been the story so far for Chelsea Falcons. They will have to find something on that final third. At least try and go for shot on target. Red Pandas could not make appreciation from his teammates out there. Aaron goes for the shot, hits the bar. That is why Aaron is so important for RVS Red Pandas. He is the man who always tries. You need at least somebody who will be able to score or have the guts to try, even if they miss. I have been quite critical of Aaron Ghale so far for keeping the ball for too long, but that is what he was trying to do all along. If he has the license from the coach, then why not? Aaron Pradhan, the captain for RVS Red Pandas, Ratha Bangala School. Ratha Bangala and Chelsea Falcons definitely are two of the premier schools in Nepal. Meanwhile here though, Aaron Ghale again. He's looking for the cross. One of the things that Aaron Ghale needs to improve as per today's gameplay certainly is his combination with his players. Although on an individual level he has been playing certainly very good, but if he can find passes and crosses, that would be great. Aditya trying to take in all the defenders there, dispossessed ultimately. Red Pandas again. I can listen from here. They're asking the coach and the the coaching staff rather, have been asking players to find Arun Ghale, who has been finding himself free on that right hand side. Arun again. Arun tries to take on the whole defense. Pradhan! That was a beautiful shot. Another weapon in the arsenal for RBS Red Pandas, the captain. We have seen him score goals from similar positions. Ghale again, shot, but well, that was the replay there. Chelsea Falcons, they haven't been able to create any chances so far, Chelsea Falcons. We use the term toothless to describe a situation like this. In the opposition final third, they haven't been able to create any chances. They'll have to be creating something at least if you're keeping that much of a ball possession. That was a bad fast first touch rather. That's a good chance, should be a goal, it is a goal. In the additional minute, it is Arun again. Let me reconfirm that first. Yes, it is Arun again. From one Arun to another, from captain to the talisman. 2 goals today for Arun again. The importance of this lad is immense in this team for RBS Red Pandas. A lot of teams seems to have resorted with this tactics, but I don't think if that is always fruitful. We have seen some goals being scored though. And with that, the first half is done, and the hero of the first half again, Arun Ghale, scoring 2 goals, taking the scoreline to 2-0. RBS Red Panthers going to the break with 2-goal cushion. Possession on their side, corner kick on their side, throws in. Chelsea Falcons 12 for them, shots on their side against 16 shots. Shots on target 6-6 for each. No offside for RBS Red Pandas though. 4 fouls and no cards so far in this match. I will see you on the other side of the break. Before we go to the break, here is the standing. LA Snow Leopards with 18 points, leading the charge. Zems Thunderbolts 16 points. Second place RBS Red Pandas 13 so far. DABs to Daffey. These are the top 4 so far. And now we will see you on the other side of the break.
about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
having double substitution for the RBS Red Pandas, number 10, Rishabh Adhikari, number 24, Arnav Bhajarai have been replaced by number 22, Anshuman Kesi, and number 83, Sriraj Namgyal.
Welcome back again. Two substitutions here for RVS Red Pandas. Casey and Namgyal have come in. They have the responsibility to fight for the team, although the stakes are not high, as I said, and they have 2-goal cushion. A typical free kick that has been going on. I'm not sure if I said a free kick. That's a goal kick. Kickoff rather, not even a goal kick. I have been fumbling all around today. Good display there, good play. This is what has to be done. I can listen from my window that the coach is screaming, do not hold the ball for too long. That is what I would also suggest the players. The ball travels faster than you, so try and find your players. Again, Aaron, we need to go for that showboating, was dispossessed there. Important player, a crucial piece of a puzzle for Ratu Bangala. I'm not sure without him if they would be in the position where they could play the qualifier. That does give him the license to hold on the ball, which we saw in the first half as well. But having said that, your focus should definitely be on improving the play, try and eliminating the mistakes, minimize the error. Handball there. The coach might be indicating that the skipper must go for the direct hit. We have seen Aaron scoring from such positions. He has been trying to in this match so far as well. Not this time though. No problem for Yes so far. Judge number 8. Does that remind you of anybody? If you are a Real Madrid fan, then it should certainly remind you of Andres, not Andres Iniesta. I'm sure you will not be remembering him. It's a Toni Kroos. I do not know if you get my joke or not. I mean, if you got my joke or not. But Andres Iniesta was an incredible midfielder as well. One of the greatest for sure. Toni Kroos, Luka Modric, Xavi and Iniesta, two of the biggest rivalries in world football. And one of the two partners in both the cases used to wear jersey number 8. Shows the importance of that number as well. On the top corner of your screen you can see the stats. Possession still more with it is fairly scattered, let's say 51 and 48. 2 corners for RBS, 1 for Chelsea Falcons, no upside for RBS, 1 for Chelsea, shot on target 6 and 6. But the difference Aaron Khale. Fouls 1 committed by RBS Red Pandas, 4 for Chelsea Falcons, and throws 11 and 12 each. The graphics team has been working really hard as well, especially after this season restarted. Certainly props to them, always trying to bring in something different, trying to make the telecast or the broadcast a bit interesting. And this is also the standard they want to set, the broadcasting team. At a tournament like this, with a vision like this, they believe that is what is expected from them, and they are certainly stepping up there. But can someone step up for Chelsea Falcons? I don't know if that connected or not, but I was trying to connect that. Chelsea 2-0 behind. Levinson. If you've just tuned in, we are at the third match today. It is Chelsea Falcons taking on RVS Red Pandas. Red Pandas on red jersey, Chelsea Falcons in white and black. This match does not hold a lot of stake though. RBS Red Pandas have already qualified for the qualifiers. In situations like this, they should actually look to clear the ball. That is what has been lacking so far for Chelsea Falcons. And in general, what we see from young players is that lack of decision making, lack of maturity when it comes to choosing the best alternative. That is what they need to improve upon. Even when they watch matches, they should analyze how the top players make decisions, how quick are they, how they scan the fields. One of the things. Meanwhile, Aaron here, good ball in, should be a goal. Defended really well in the end. Great block. That should have been 3 for RVS Red Pandas. But the keeper comes to the rescue. Look at that, that was a very good ball. That should have been a hat-trick for Aaron. And before that, we're talking about the decision making. Young players, if you're watching, or someone who wants to be a football player, if you're watching this match, one of the things they should learn about is decision making and your positioning. Even when you watch European games, do pick a position and see how they play, how they make decisions. That will certainly help you improve. One of the other things that has been lacking in some of the players is, I mean, I don't want to be too critical because they're too young, is the scanning of the field. If you look at the likes of Messi, although the comparison is widely... Now, I'm not been able to put out a word there. I should certainly say that a comparison cannot be made, but what you can learn from him as well is the scanning of the field. He's always looking around. That is what we see from Javi as well, from Busquets as well. One of the key skills to develop if you want to become a football player is your scanning. Your awareness of where your team is, how your team has been setting up, where your players are, and the decision making. One of the things, not just in football but in general, in life as well, is your grasp of the basics of whatever you do. If you understand that and try and work towards improving it daily, then certainly that should help you in the long run. Always nail your basics. Chelsea Falcons was a good touch. Lavinchan Tamang. He was waiting. Lack of awareness there. Should have ran towards that opposition post as soon as he received the ball. Was not able to do so. Just trying to combine, but Triral Namgyal, the substitute. Now this will be the throw-in for Chelsea Falcons. Aaron again. Aaron Pradhan, the skipper. Pradhan again. Combines with the player. It's a beautiful play. Good shot. Straight to the keeper. Aaron Ghale there, rather than waiting for that ball, should have run. He realized it's late. And there we can see he's running now. Should have pushed the defenders away. So pulled the defenders away from him. That is what he needs to improve upon, as it seems. Will be a goal, but that won't count because the ball had travelled out of the toss line. Chelsea Falcons now. They weren't able to keep that ball. Combination there. Aaron Pradhan, he has been running the midfield so far. Wins the throw for his team. You can see on the far side 2-0. This is the skipper. Leaves it for his teammate. Chelsea, now they've resorted to the other tactics. Long ball. Chelsea, can they find a goal? They do have ample time to score at least 2 goals. Sam. Good ball, but Aaron was not ready for that ball. Mistake there. Aaron now goes for the shot, deflected. Will be the corner kick. Aaron desperate for his hat-trick. Will have a chance. About 15 minutes and more still to go for this match. Substitution though here, Levinson Tamang has been replaced.
Substitution for the Chelsea Falcons. Number 17, Levinson Tamang has been replaced by number 18, Astitwa Gupta.
Astitwa Gupta has come in for Chelsea Falcons. Can he make the difference? Chelsea, they're trying to build from the back, and look at the pressing from RWS Red Pandas. Shot! And that is a goal. Another goal. It is Triral Namgyal, this substituted player, scoring the third goal for RWS Red Pandas.
Third goal of the match
And they are walking through Chelsea Falcons.
of RBS Red Pandas, Triral Namgyal. The scoreline now reads RBS Red Pandas 3, Chelsea Falcons 0.
That might have been a bit lucky there as well. The deflection might have helped him, but it won't matter because it is 3-0. Very cold. It always reminds me of Jude Bellingham in that El Clasico when he scored that goal from the assist from Eder Militao. And the work he did. Also saw some memes comparing that to Robert Lewandowski when he scored his goal, I guess, last year. Aaron Pradhan, incredible player, loses out in this occasion though. Good touch. This is a beautiful play. Well, in the end, that end product that was lacking, but that combination from Red Pandas, it was incredible. That is what needs to be done more. Aaron again. Now the stats have changed when it comes to possession. You can see that on the top left corner of your screen. About 54% is for Red Pandas, 46 for Chelsea Falcons. 2 corner kicks, 1 for Falcons offside, 1 edge shots on target, 9 for Red Pandas, 3 goals, and only 7 for Chelsea Falcons. 15 throw in for both the teams. The only stat where Chelsea is ahead is the foul rather. Casey, another substitute now. Ghale trying to combine with Casey, which was unable to do so. You can see on the replay that was the goal by Triral Namgyal. 83. A jersey number. Ghale again. He has been trying to score his hat-trick, trying to find a goal now. He does have 11 minutes and added time to do so though. अब भने कर्नर किकको लागि जानेछ RWS Red Pandas. के फ्रुटफुल बन्न सक्ला त यो. Can Aaron Ghale score a hat-trick? त्यसको पछाडि भागिरहेका छन्, लगातार प्रयास गरिरहेका छन् उनी. डोमिनेसन यहाँनिर रेड पान्डासबाट. त्यो कर्नर किक केही लामो रहन पुग्यो. रेड पान्डास राइट ह्यान्ड फ्ल्याङ्कबाट फेरि पनि मौका सृजना गर्ने खोजीमा थिए, तर चाहे अनुरूप एक्जिक्युसन पनि रहन सकेन त्यहाँनिर. Mistake here. Can this be a moment? That should be a foul. Yellow card there. You can see on the replay what exactly happened there. Instead of hitting the man, he went on to, well, instead of hitting the ball, not the man, he went on to hit the man. Oh, Lord. Free kick from a dangerous position. This could be an opportunity for Chelsea Falcons to score at least a goal. Sayan, yellow carded there. Confirmation. Shot! But it travels away. From what I've heard from the commentary box, the coach for RVS has instructed Pradhan to stay with Hyatt. He might be asking goal from him as well. And why not so? With the player of his caliber, coaches should definitely demand for goals from them as well. Oh, that's a incredible shot! Incredible strike! Namgyal again, 3-rall Namgyal, second goal in his name.
Goal of the match and a brace for number 83 of RBS Red Thunders, 3-rall Namgyal.
That is absolutely out of the blue.
Red Thunders 4, Chelsea Falcons.
Look at that shot, incredible. How did he generate so much power? Didn't have a lot of space. Now that is the quality of RVS Red Pandas. Even the players coming off the bench can score for them. And one more time, referee. I'm loving his skills as well. Should be a great player as well, him. Look at that, Aaron Gale scored in 17th and the 31st minute, and then Trula Namgyal 46th and 52nd minute rather. Four goal now. Seems like the easy walk in the park for RVS Red Pandas. कि निराश भएको जस्तो देखिन्छन् Chelsea Falcons का players हरु. But then one of the things that I always remember and always say to myself as well, म त हातीतिर लाउँछ नजरहरु घाँस खाँदैन बाघले. This is what my dad used to tell me. Does inspire me in the moments when the situations get tough. Chelsea Falcons, they will be looking to, well, this is an opportunity. You talk about positioning, that was a mistake from the player. Shouldn't have run there. आफ्नो पोजिसनलाई छोडेर अगाडि कुदेका थिए उनी. That was a mistake there. Look at that incredible goal. Brace for Triral Namgyal as well. Now Chelsea Falcons, they're able to defend it in the end. Substitution is being prepared. The shot, but won't trouble the keeper. About 8 minutes, well, not 8 minutes, about 6 minutes remain in this match of the normal time though. Aaron Gale, Casey now. Oh, that is a beautiful goal. He beats two players and he scores another goal. Casey scoring the 5th goal now. Incredibly happy the dugout. Look at that. Bit his man. And that
Goal of the match. And this time,
mistake by the keeper though.
number
He must have gone to the zero angle. He wasn't aware about that. And Casey took the full advantage of that. Ansuman Casey.
RBS, Red Pandas 5, Chelsea Falcons 0.
Injury concern here though for the young lad. Stretcher being pulled out now. Look at that. How happy they are for their teammates. The captain leading in the celebration as well. And Ansuman Casey, incredible goal. Good awareness. This is so sad to see. We had been talking about this slippery pitch, and this does impact the gameplay. There is always a risk when it is that slippery. There's also risk of injury. You can see the delegates from Hams Hospital. One of my college juniors is also there, Murad Ansari. Would certainly appreciate their effort. Substitution now. Pragyan Gautam has come in. Arun Ghale has been substituted out. He won't get the opportunity to score a hat-trick today though. Parivesh Khatiwara has been substituted for Daffey.
Pandas number 27, Shayan Pradhan has been replaced by number 7, Akarsh Shrestha.
Shrestha also comes in. That was the replay of the goal that was scored by Ansuman Casey, another substitute player. That is the goal scorer. There's the goal scorer, Ansuman Casey.
Substitution again by the RBS Red Pandas, number 19, Parivesh Khatiwara, and number 9, Harang Ghale have been replaced by number 13, Tavish Man Shakya, and number 17, Pragyan Gautam.
Chelsea Falcons only have few minutes remaining now if they are even to find a goal. This could be an opportunity. Shot! Blocked in the end. Went straight to the keeper. Should have chosen a side there. Would have been better if he had hit it low towards that near end, but was not able to do so. He went on to hit straight to the keeper. It has started raining again, and as I has been saying, please do stay safe, especially if you're traveling on the highways. Triral Namgyal again, combining there with Arun Pradhan. Substitution here again for Chelsea Falcons. I'll have to wait.
Substitution for the Chelsea Falcons. Number 9, Unique Joshi has been replaced by number 80, Abbas Muktan.
Avas comes in for Unique. It has started pouring now towards the final phase of this match. There was a slight miscommunication there. It has been solved now. The game will resume again. Chelsea Falcons, they are certainly looking to score a goal. Aditya Pradhan. Chelsea Falcons. Can they find the goal here?
The fourth official indicates 2 minutes of additional time.
Chelsea Falcons. Lining here. Well, that has been the case so far. They do get the ball for the patch of the match, but then are not able to create anything so far. Thanks to the confidence for Chelsea Falcons. Kanjirowa was forcing a hat-trick there. He's unable to carry more of that. But saved in the end. That was a good save there. Corner kick for RVS Red Pandas on the final minutes of this additional time. Shot, but blocked in the end. Look at the pressing from RVS Red Pandas, even in the dying minutes. Pressing with the similar intensity. One of the things that has set them apart in this match has been the pressing as well. And that is it. The scoreline is 5-0 for RVS Red Pandas, in favor of RVS Red Pandas. And they win this match as well. Aisman Keshi Tural Namga scoring 2 and Aaron Gadi with another brace. The scorers, 5-0 is the scoreline. We'll be heading towards the match presentation. If it allows, I will be there as well. If not, then you will see it on your screen. Here are the stats: 53.83 against 46.17 there for corner kick for RVS Red Pandas, and domination here from RVS Red Pandas. On the match, it will be Alice Olympus taking on Newlands Panthers, the league leaders taking on the bottom of the table. The kickoff 4 p.m. Do not forget to tune in. See you then.
And the player of the match, the 316 player of the match for the match between RDS and Pandas and Chelsea Falcons is number 83 of RDS and Pandas, Congratulations, Trinal, and thank you, Amin sir, for your presence.
about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनतको कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात, आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
6 queens, 1 team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार भविष्य को आधार
रमाई रमाई जिंदगी को यो मेहनत को कमाई
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ
tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit de eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनतको कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात। आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।
about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a
Six queens, one team. Zit the eye, lollipop queens, come on. Lollipop queens, 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 lollipop queens. We do it for the culture, we do it as a team, we do it for the dream. We take over.
IGI Prudential Insurance Limited, सुरक्षा को पूर्वाधार, भविष्य को आधार।
रमाई रमाई जिन्दगीको यो मेहनतको कमाई,
राख्नु छ यसलाई सम्हालेर पुस्तौं पुस्ता सधैँ।
सुरक्षित र विश्वासिलो सुरुवात दिन्छ यसले हात। आज भोलि अनि सधैँ सधैँ साथ।